Give it a second before we start. Let's do the original voices. Try to keep it as close to the original as possible. We'll just do normal. We'll do hard. I think I already know all the answers anyway, but oh well. I'm trying to take in the details, some of the original settings, cutscenes, to compare them, because what the remake comes out in like a week and a half, so.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Oof. I forgot about the way the camera goes with the controls. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to that.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
I remember being a kid and thinking this was like mind-blowingly good. Like everything
Well,
looked so realistic.
I'm alone there.
Obviously now it's different.
In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary.
I don't know why it's cut off like that. Well, actually, that's just how it is in the game. Okay. Since I don't know why the bottom and the top are cut off like that, but that's how it is on my screen too. So
That's what I keep telling
it's not an
myself.
OBS issue.
A dead person can't write a letter.
I guess I could try to fix
Mary
it, but
died of that damn disease.
I don't think it's a
3
big
years
deal.
ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there?
You know,
Is she really
people make
alive,
fun of a lot of the old voice acting. There are some people that really like it, but
waiting for me?
James, for the most part, isn't that bad. It's some of the specific instances or other lines that are a little questionable. Let's go get the map. I shouldn't really need the map, but just in case. Actually, I don't even think it'll let you leave without taking the map, so. See, I don't like the way the camera changes. That's something that I definitely don't miss from old games. Because of things like that. It's part of the reason why I haven't really went back and played the old Resident Evil that much. I liked it as a kid, but there's definitely benefits to modern games.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill.
Hey, what's
Is this
up,
the right
MJ?
way?
How you doing, ma'am?
Yeah. It's
Honestly,
hard to
I've
see this
avoided
far, but there's
a
only
vast
one
majority
road.
of
You can't miss it.
scenes and things for the remake. I
Thanks.
just watched like the trailer, but I didn't watch the
Yes.
extended gameplay or anything, so
I think
I'll
you'd
be
better
curious
stay
to see how they
away.
do a lot of this. I know people were upset about Angela's model because she's not
This,
as pretty,
uh,
but
this town, there's something wrong.
it's not exactly a huge
It's
deal.
kind of hard to explain, but
Is it
Like, you don't
dangerous?
have to be attractive to go through her past.
and it's
It doesn't really
not
change
just
anything about the character.
dog either.
And the character
it's-
model doesn't
I
look too
got
bad
it.
anyway.
I'll be careful.
It's just not as smooth as
I'm not lying.
the PlayStation 2 model was
I
at the
believe
time,
you.
but
It's just
like here she looks kind of
I
goofy.
guess I really don't
but,
care if it's dangerous or
you know.
not. I'm going to town either way.
Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot, so.
I'm looking
Ooh,
for
I don't remember his
someone.
eyes being that green on the.
Who is it?
someone
Oh, going to the gym. When did you start
very
doing that?
important to me.
You trying to get in
I'd
shape
do
before the
anything
baby
to
comes?
Be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been
I mean,
so
so,
long
like-
since I've seen her.
She doesn't bother me. I'm kind of whatever on it. But I've only seen
Thought
a
my
snippet of
father
like a
and brother were
screenshot.
here, but I can't find
Yeah.
them either.
I mean, the wedding was my excuse, and then I didn't keep it up.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so on the
It's not your
subject of
fault.
ads, I went through and I disabled everything I could disable, but Twitch
Yeah,
requires
sure.
me to have at least like a certain amount of ads every hour or every stream, which is stupid. I tried to go through and disable everything that I could because honestly, I don't care about ads. Like, it's not like I make any money off of this shit. Bird, you haven't played this. I know when we last played a little bit of it that one day, you said you hadn't played it. So you don't know much about what's going on, do you? I know Super Kitty knows pretty much everything about this game. Specifically this Silent Hill. But yeah, like I was saying, Mike, I'm trying to avoid all spoilers for it. Like, obviously I know the story, so it's not really a spoiler, but I want to experience the atmosphere firsthand without watching the gameplay. I just watched the trailer to get an idea of like, okay, here's like the way they're going about it. And I'll be curious to see how they do some of the things, getting rid of the fixed camera angles. No, this is the old one. This is the, well, this isn't the original because the original I have on PlayStation 2, but but I don't have an AV connector, and I don't feel like using an adapter. So I'm playing it on the 360. They had an HD port, which wasn't very good. It's not the best, but, you know, it's better than nothing. So the new one comes out in about 2 weeks, and I'll be streaming that then. Expect it to be a pretty different game. Okay, so you just played through it, Orham? Also, welcome, man. Yeah, so I grew up playing this one. I have a little bit of an attachment to it, but I recognize that it definitely has not aged as well in certain areas. So I'm pretty excited for the remake, but I'm cautiously excited. Like, Capcom did a good job with the Resident Evils, but Konami does not have a good track record, you know? But I'm optimistic. The only trailer that I saw, like I said, I didn't watch a lot of it. The only trailer that I saw looked decent. I mean, so the games are good. They have good stories, especially for the time. It's just a lot of them are kind of dated. So what I'm hoping is that this remake does well, so it'll kind of reignite the series. Let's see, what the last Silent Hill game came out in, like, what, 2012? So it's been a minute, and then obviously there's the whole PT situation that had interest, but I don't know what actually went on behind the scenes. Either Konami just wasn't being smart, or Silent Hill F. Yes, I remember seeing that, but there was also, so okay, here's why I'm a little worried about the new ones, is because there was also, let me get this health drink real quick. There was also that Silent Hill, what was it, like Absolution or something like that? The one that they did a Twitch thing for, and you were supposed to decide the story as you went through. And that one was terrible. I checked into it a little bit, and it really wasn't what I was looking for. And then after a while, you know, people kind of started messing around with deciding on the endings and stuff. So what did you think? Or so this was like your first time playing this recently? As an older game, did you already know the story, or was it completely new to you? Didn't know the story. So it's funny, I don't know if you guys have noticed, if you look at a lot of these models of these dead bodies that are around the town, a lot of them are just like James's model with slightly different coloration, or at least they appear that way. I don't know if it's actually confirmed, but you'll be like, oh, this looks a lot like James's jacket. I forgot how the combat works in this game. Dude, is it not X? Yeah, there it goes. That's something that I really want to see how they handle the update, because the combat in this is...
What the hell is it? It's not human.
It's not quite as responsive as you get used to with modern games. Okay, you didn't know anything about Angela? Okay, so you knew the basic story, but not the big details and all that. I'm sure you knew of Pyramid Head, but did you know his actual reason for existing? And I don't like to nitpick, because it's a game and I understand it's an iconic character, but do you understand why Pyramid Head should not have appeared in anything else? Which, again, like I said, it's not a huge deal. I like seeing more of Pyramid Head and all, but sometimes it's like, okay, that doesn't make sense. Well, not even just that. So, Bird, I'm assuming you don't really care about the spoilers because it's an old game and you're kind of just here to hang out and watch. But Pyramid Head's whole reason for existing is for James. He exists out of James's desire to be punished for what he did. At least that's from what I remember. That was the lore that I read. So it doesn't make any sense for anybody else to be seeing Pyramid Head or interacting with him when he's something that the town made for James specifically. And then, you know, later on they kind of, not really retcon it, but they're like, oh, okay, now he's just part of Silent Hill. Go around that. I don't feel like waking up that thing. And once I play the remake, I'll actually explore more. For the purposes of this stream, this is just playing through it. So I still remember a lot of what to do. There might be certain areas where I get stuck, but I played this game a lot as a kid. Let's see, where are the apartments? Right down here, okay. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's not a huge deal. From what I've heard, the person that made the soundtrack, he's back for the new one, right? Only played Silent Hill before. Oh, see, that's funny because that's the one I never played. I played, let's see, I played 1 a long time ago after I played 2. 2 was my first one. I played 1, and then I played 2 first, and 3, I played 3 before 1 actually. I liked 3. 1 was fine too. I think I liked 3 more than 1. But then I skipped 4, and honestly a lot of the other ones. And I went straight to where are the monsters at? They take their time. Alright, Bird, you gotta establish the environment. And honestly, for as much as people like talk about it, there's not really that much combat in this game. And for the most part, I'll probably be running past the monsters because it's just not worth me fighting them. But yeah, so I skipped all the other ones and I played Downpour. And you know what? I might be a minority. I actually liked... Hey, what's up? How you doing? I actually liked Downpour quite a bit. It wasn't the best game, but... Oh wait, I don't have any reason to come in here yet. Yeah. So do you know the other endings? I know you said that you got the in water one, which is interesting that that was your first ending. I feel like most people get the Maria ending first. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't think I have a water bottle within reach right now. So once I get to a better spot, nothing in here. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in this one. Oh, I thought there was like another health drink in here, but I guess not. Let me turn around these. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think the first ending I got was the Maria ending, because I spent a lot of time protecting her and being around her, making sure. Because early on, she died in one of my first playthroughs. So I was like, oh shit, I gotta make sure that, you know, she's, make sure she stays alive and that there's no issues. I gotta go to the third floor. I skipped it. So I kind of obsessed about it, and that made me get the Maria ending. Alright. Now, I guess now's a good time to hydrate. Anyway. How are you doing, Princess? It's been a minute. You like Down? Yeah. I enjoyed Downpour for what it was. Part of it scared me. There's a part in Downpour where you're in these caves, and they're called weeping bats in the game, but they look like wendigos. And like you're in the dark caves, and they just jumped out, and let's see, Downpour was in 2012, so I was probably like mid-teens.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
See, that reminds me of Bird. I feel like that would be Bird in a Silent Hill situation. Go around kicking people's hands and laughing at them. Yeah, it's been alright. You know, I've mostly been focusing on the baby stuff. And then I'm starting up my bachelor's here pretty soon. So hopefully that isn't too bad. I'm just kind of worried about balancing the baby work and the bachelor's all at once. No. That's not. I'm going to Sands, so it's gonna be online. My problem with the bachelor's there. So it's Sands cybersecurity is what it is. My problem with the bachelor's at the college, Mike, is that. Did you guys hear the audio for that? I mean, I might have been talking over it, but I didn't even hear it. There should be a scream there. But it's the HD version, so the HD version does have issues with audio. There he is. Keep in mind, this was very scary back in the day. Back in the early 2000s. That was intimidating, alright? I remembered Pyramid Head being bigger when I was a kid too. Like, for some reason, he felt like he was just bigger and more imposing. Anyway, back to what I was saying. My problem with The Bachelor's there is that it's not so much going to be something that I feel like will help me in... Bird, do you want to try solving this? Or do you want me to just do this? Yeah, it feels like something that's not going to help me in the long run. And Sans is more job focused. WGU. Okay, I've heard WGU is pretty good. It's just because I have the GI Bill paying... Oh, this is key to room 202. I thought that was the clock key. Just because I have the GI Bill paying for it, that I'm going to Sans. But WGU is pretty comparable for like half the price if you have to pay for it yourself. So... Yeah, I hope that it goes good. There's one thing that I'm worried about for the remake, and that's, as a kid, admittedly, a lot of the horror came from the graphics not being so polished. So some of it was in your imagination. And I know going back, like, maybe it's because I'm older, but like Resident Evil 2 Remake was fantastic. I loved it. I liked it more than the original. But the lickers and stuff didn't scare me to the same extent. Because being a kid, I remember in the old Resident Evil 2, the first time you see a licker, you're walking to the police station, you get introduced to it, and then you turn a corner and it like runs across the window. And that scared the crap out of me as like a 7-year-old. So that was always in my mind, and every time I played it, I kind of associated it with it. Obviously, as I got older, it didn't have as much of an impact. But I found myself kind of being like, oh, I mean, I appreciate the aesthetics, but it's not really as scary. Yeah, I think part of it is just your imagination, you know. Graduated with your associates, now I'm looking for medical coding or farm. I mean, it's a good paying career field to go into, but that I think it's funny, but that just sounds too smart for me. But yeah, congrats. I think me and Mike just finished our associates too. I know I did. I think Mike, you just finished yours last semester, right? Hey, look, sometimes a man's got to go find his wife. That or he's just suicidal, which, given James's character, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, speaking of, MJ. Oh, I think I need to be up here. There we go. I just finished the Security Plus exam. I know I tagged you in it. If you want to try to take it, I can try to help you with it. It wasn't as bad as the CCNA, but the Security Plus, they're starting to adopt some of Cisco's policies as far as their questioning. So it's a lot of those like, oh, select the best answer even though 3 out of the 4 makes sense kind of thing. Let's see. I barely passed though. I don't know if I just got unlucky, but you have to get a 750 out of 900 to pass. I got a 780. And a pass is a pass, I'll take it. But yeah, if you're interested in it, let me know and I'll try to help you. Do I go upstairs first or downstairs? It's been a minute, so I don't remember the exact layout. Look, I mean, admittedly, I did not study as much as I probably could have. You see, what had happened was then the DLC for Mortal Kombat 1 came out, so that kind of... So there's some controversy in this scene. Because, from what I can gather on Twitter, the creator is trying to imply that it is not implied... What he's implying is not what happened. But everybody else is like, I clearly watching the scene, that looks definitely like some kind of assault going on. But the monster designer is saying, the original one, he's like, no, it's not it. Pyramid Head's just being goofy, he's just doing his thing. That's the point, is it? To everybody else, it looks like it's forced. But they're trying to say it's not that. And I'm like, I don't know what else it could be. I'm curious to see how the remake handles scenes like this, though. Are they going to censor it or change it to kind of update with times? Or are they just going to lean all into, this is how it was in the original, so we're going to do it that way? And again, that might seem a little goofy now, but as a kid, that scared me. I was like, I don't want to be stuck in this closet. I remember thinking, like, James, why the hell would you go into the closet? Why would you just not immediately leave the room? But, that's with a lot of games. Courtyard key. I gotta go downstairs, right? Yeah. I think there's a coin that I need for another puzzle down here. So I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, I also need to get this key. Was the canned juice not in here? Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I get it. It's part of the game. Is there anything in here for me? No. No. Okay, there's nothing here. See, these camera angles, I'm not gonna miss that. Because I can't really tell where I'm going. There it is. I was gonna say, I know there's like some bullets here. At least the monsters, like the way they coded it, the monsters back up after they hit you. So you're not stuck in a room like that. Snow White? Or purple minions? Like the Despicable Me minions? The movie ones? I mean, again, yeah, it's when you're a kid, it makes sense. I remember, do you guys remember the music video for Michael Jackson's Thriller? So I wasn't scared of the zombies, but that intro part where he turns into a werewolf, and then at the end, where like he turns back and looks at the camera, that scared me as a kid. I love the song, but that specific part would scare me. You can fight, but it's not exactly the most polished, and I don't feel like you get as much reward out of fighting unless you're in a situation where you're stuck. And there are certain, like, there are boss fights you have to fight, but usually, much like Resident Evil or something, you're actually better off saving your ammo and healing for those encounters. Like, you know, if it was my first time playing, yeah, I'd probably waste time killing every single one of these enemies. But for the most part, you can just run past them. You'll see here in a boss fight coming up, I'm not going to attack the boss at all. You would think, oh, I need to kill him. I need to shoot him. But you actually don't have to attack him at all. It's timed, not health-based. So you just have to survive for like 5 minutes. Well, see, I'd much rather be in that situation rather than... I hoard ammo in every game. But yeah, I'd much rather it be like, alright, I have way too much ammo than being in a boss and being like, oh shit, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Or something. And there are some enemies that are a little harder. Like, I think the hardest enemy in this game is probably the nurses, actually. Just because the nurses they have more range and they're faster. They're a little tankier than the lying figures, which are the ones that you see that squirt the acid at you, or the mannequins, which are the four-legged ones. Police announced Walter Sullivan. So it's interesting because this story part right here, technically they could have just taken it and adapted it later, but it addresses characters in Silent Hill 4 that didn't exist yet. So Silent Hill 4 goes back and addresses part of this. I guess I can see that with the bugs because it's hard to hit them. Like, precise aiming in this game is a little hard. So anything that is fast or agile, due to the inherent limitations of the game engine, makes it quite a bit harder. Let's see, like, you can just run past them. It's not really worth it to fight them. You just outmaneuver them. Oh, other way. And it's interesting because as a kid, I felt like the apartment section lasted forever. But you're really not in here that long. Oh, it's everybody's favorite character. Actually, let me get this ammo real quick. And then we'll go check on Eddie. Oh, he's in this one. I have seen pictures of the remake Eddie. He looks okay. He's a bit more, not really grotesque, but I guess exaggerated on his features.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
So, Orham, did you play the old PS2 one or the HD version?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Eddie's your goat? I don't know about all that.
Friends with that red pyramid.
Red pyramid thing.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
what you're talking
I was gonna
about.
ask you if you played with the newer or the original voices and how you felt about that.
Some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just.
So I guess, for those of you that are unaware,
Something
Silent Hill
just brought
has
you,
something of a draw,
right?
depending on the version of the lore you go by.
Yeah.
In the newer ones, they kind of establish that
Well,
people
Whatever
with
it is,
troubled histories or
you better
issues,
get out of
when they
here
get to
soon.
Silent Hill, the town itself
You're right.
traps them in like a
I'll leave
a
as soon
limbo
as I'm
kind of way
done.
where they have to face their issues or they have to
Eddie, be careful.
navigate certain situations
James,
that all come from their own psyche.
you be careful too.
So since we're playing as James, we primarily see things that are based on James's version, but there are some aspects that are from other people. And I believe if you don't really have any issues, or you're not part of like the Order, which is that cult in the first one, third one, then you should theoretically just see a normal ghost town. Wait. No, I need to go back this way. Right? Yeah. Okay, that one's out. I thought there was another. Yeah. No? Okay. I might be mixing up the floors. I thought the room that you have to do the puzzle in was down here. Alright. Should be able to go up to the second floor though, right? Yeah. Actually, I may not need to come here. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to go to the fire escape. I think. Let me check and see if I have the key. Yeah. I don't remember if it was the first floor or second floor or third floor. You're good. Yeah, go ahead and go to the gym, have fun, do all that. I'll be here. This might take probably 3 or 4 hours, honestly. I don't remember if it's the first, or not the first, the second or third floor the fire escape is on. I should probably save at some point, just in case, but I don't really see myself dying. It's been a while since I played it, but like I said, a lot of it is still fresh in my head, because I played this a lot as a kid. Would you jump across? It doesn't, it honestly, it doesn't look that far. So, I feel like, yeah, you just go across. It's funny, I went to an escape room the other day, and this was like one of the first things I did. And the people, like, after we finished the room, they were like, "Why'd you check in the toilet?" And I was like, "It's classic. What do you mean?" Ooh, 12, 1, 15, and 5. But yeah, it was like, you guys never played Silent Hill, did you? That's like the first thing I check now. Is the safe in this room? Yes, it is. Okay, it was 12, 1, 15, and what was the last one? Twelve, 1, 15, 5. All right. Like, I gotta get all the ammo I can. I'll need it eventually. I don't have a map of this area. Right. There's the map. And I'm pretty sure I gotta go to the first floor, if I remember right. I don't know. What ending should I try to get? Should I try to get the Maria, the in water ending, the dog ending? I could do the dog ending. I don't think I'm gonna do the other secret ending. I don't really care to do it. Oh, that's just a save point. Okay, so then empty. Does anybody want to try to figure out this riddle? I'm pretty sure I already remember the answer. But bird or something, if you want to try it, you can. I'll let you try a couple times and then I'll just do it. Where is it? Oh, it is in here. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
You don't know much about her.
Afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet.
So yeah,
She's
I think
not
some of you guys
anywhere.
already know, but Angela
live in this
probably has the
apartment building?
worst story. Not worst as in like
I don't
shitty,
know.
but like worst as in sucked to be her.
So, all you know
in
is she
this
lived
one.
in this town.
What did you say?
Her past is more messed up than anybody else's.
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry.
This is my favorite song out of all of the soundtracks.
Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She is dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
That's not really that reassuring.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
So if you examine the knife too many times and you keep yourself on low health and you keep looking at the letter, things like that can impact your ending. I believe if you examine the knife over and over again throughout your gameplay, then that's how you get the in water ending. It's one of the ways you get it, along with keeping your health low consistently. Like I said, for the Maria ending, you have to make sure that Maria is constantly safe, spend time with her, check up on her multiple times, things like that. Alright, now I need to go upstairs. Oh, wrong way. So the bonus game, it comes with this one on the HD version. I have it. I've only played it once or twice though, because I didn't have it as a kid. So I'm not as familiar with it, but it's a strange thing of like being introduced to her. Oh shit! Where was that puzzle at? It was on the first floor, isn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. I gotta go back down there. Do you know who they based Maria on? So Maria and James both are modeled after celebrities. if I remember right, they haven't confirmed who James was modeled on. But I think Maria was based off of Cameron Diaz. Okay. I believe this one goes here. Because she's looking this way. And then I think it goes old man in the middle. Or, and that one, and then the snake. I'll have to look at the riddle again if this isn't right. So the whole point of that riddle, it was telling you specific markers of the Christina Aguilera. Oh, okay, that might be it, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Cameron Diaz. But yeah, there's a picture of her that's pretty much 1-to-1 from Maria's outfit. So it's like, oh, okay. Was the snake closer to man or closer to lady? I think it's closer to lady. Yeah. Oh my God, I hate the camera angles. I'm just trying to get to this fire escape. Another problem with the HD version that I don't think was in the original, the PS2 version. The way the load screen works, the enemies and you can move around slightly before the actual game screen comes on. So sometimes you can walk into a room and already have an enemy about to hit you because the loading screen is still taking time, but the actor's already there. I believe that's an HD version specific thing. I don't think it was like that in the original. Was there anything in here? No. But there was ammo in here. I guess I'll save. I'll just overwrite this one. Yeah, it's honestly, it's kind of annoying, especially in like certain, like the hospital is the worst because the nurses sometimes are like right there, and like I said, they have a lot of range and they're a little faster. So sometimes you'll get hit waiting for something to load. What did I pick up? Apartment stairwell key. Go to the map. I forget where the stairwell is. I think, is it on the 3rd or the 1st floor? Or no, it was right there, isn't it? Yeah. I just need the mannequin to move. There it is. Once again, we see Pyramid Head doing his thing. That's apparently totally not what it looks like. But yeah, so this boss fight, it's a lot of just run away and survive until Pyramid Head goes away. You don't have to fight him, you don't have to waste any ammo. You just have to survive. But if that hits you, it's almost an instant kill. But it's actually better if he keeps doing that one, because it takes so long. You can get out of the way pretty easily, and it's got really small range. You can get hit on the backside though. I've actually died to that before. Try to run around him. I remember his knife being a lot bigger too when I was younger. It felt like it was like massive. But it's really not that big. It's not the most engaging boss fight, because it's not really a boss fight. There are some people, I don't know if it's verified or not, but there are some people that say shooting him speeds up the fight. But I know you don't have to attack him at all. You can just run away the entire time, and eventually he'll do his thing. You just have to wait for the siren. It kind of takes away some of the fear when you know that it's just like, oh, I don't have to fight you. So it's funny you mentioned that. I actually like to watch speedruns quite a bit. And if I remember right, for the most part, they just do this. Because I know there are certain aspects of the game that you can't really do much for. You just have to wait. Alright. Alright, he's done. Go away. Yeah, because, so my first speed run was Ocarina of Time. And so I thought, like, all speed runs would be like Ocarina of Time, where it's broken as hell and they can just abuse the game and a bunch of glitches. But there are some that it's just having an optimal path and movement. And I think for the most part, Silent Hill is like that. Don't waste time fighting enemies. I know there is a strategy for the boss fight before the lake. And I'll try to do that. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But there's a quick way to do that. And that's the apartment section. Oh, so you just watched it? Yeah, it's been a minute since I've watched the Silent Hill 2 speedrun. Probably since like 2019. I pretty much stick with Ocarina of Time just because I like how broken the game is.
You! It was you,
Yeah.
wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a
Laura's
little
such a
girl
little
like you
shit.
doing here?
There's a
anyway?
reason for it, but
Huh?
Like-
Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
good old Laura. Is there anything up here? I don't remember. I think it's just, yeah, it's just health drinks. I didn't remember that that wasn't narrated. I guess it makes sense though. Oh, actually, let me get... Is it out here? I wonder if they're going to keep that in the remake. Is James going to look at items on the ground? Or are they just going to be like, okay, you can actually see in higher detail, so we don't need to do that?
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
would you
look
do if
like
some
you.
weird dude just came up to you and was
Do
like,
I?
you look like my wife, but she's dead? You'd be like, oh, okay,
See?
cool.
Feel how warm I am?
You're
Don't
really
think you would
not
do that
Mary.
one.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry.
It's, yeah, especially for the older games, it was definitely
Where
one of
you
those
going?
things that not a lot of games did, and it
I'm
helped.
looking for Mary.
Because some of these health drinks and stuff, you can't even see them. But you're like, oh,
Didn't
James
you
is looking
say
down at
she
something.
died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway,
I know
Haven't
some people
seen-
were upset that they updated her outfit, but it's not too different.
is this your only special place?
Yeah. That's why I hate having to escort Maria around. She just gets in my way. So once we get to the hospital scene, I like try to get there as fast as possible, and then I explore.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad.
It's-
I was just
Like I said, the voice acting is not that bad, especially for the time. Just some of it's a little clunky in places or doesn't flow.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
See, I know it's part of the game and I shouldn't nitpick, but if I was James,
You
I'd be
hated
like,
her.
you're manipulative. You can,
don't be ridiculous.
you're on your own.
So it's
I don't
okay.
care if you look like my wife.
Yeah, fine.
You seem like a pain in the ass, so you can stay here at the park, do whatever the fuck you want. I do hope that I don't remember her ever. Well, I guess no. In the Born from a Wish scenario, she does have some combat ability. So what I'm hoping is they make it more like the RE4 Ashley, where it was. Oh, I'll get that crap later. Where the AI is a little bit smarter and not as frustrating. Because sometimes she just gets right in the way of enemies, and you're like, move. I don't know. I thought about taking the chainsaw earlier when we walked by it, but then I was like, I wouldn't have it in the original playthrough, so I won't. That it's as much as it's nice that it kills in like one hit, it's just a little too slow for me. Go on this way, right? I never did get the hyper sprays. At least in this one. In Silent Hill 3, I got the beam sword and the hyper spray and stuff like that, and the heather beams. But I did not get it in 2. Yeah. It's actually a little hard. Oh. I got ahead of myself. I have to go into the bowling alley first, and then chase the little girl. Let's see, where's the entrance to the bowling alley? Yeah, it's on the other side. Uh, James is weird like that, you know. He's got prerogatives. That, and she did taunt me, so it's maybe not so much out of benevolency. Maybe I just want to smack her with the lead pipe because she's
I'll wait here.
being a brat.
I hate bowling.
What's wrong with bowling? I actually do like bowling. Not very good at it, but I enjoy it.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh? You're just a gutless fatso.
See, like,
What'd you have to say that for?
she's such a brat.
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No.
Like,
just
James,
rather
I
be
understand. But what did Eddie do?
I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Does it always cut out like that? Or is that an HD version thing?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yeah, you'll have to refresh me if some of these instances happened in the PSU version. I know there's a lot of issues with the HD version, but I don't remember what specifically.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Wait! Come back! Eddie!
It is an old
Let's
game.
go after her.
Maybe I'm just spoiled by modern games.
Why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of
That's
monsters.
what she said.
How can you sit
He's
there and
so-
eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She
I
said
mean,
a fatso like me would just slow her
He's not
down.
wrong.
Forget you.
She ran away on her own. I don't know. Would you chase a little girl through Silent Hill, or would you sit in the bowling alley and eat pizza? I want to say I would go after the little girl, but realistically,
Did a little girl run out
I'm
of
eating
here?
pizza.
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
I know this probably is not the most engaging stream. We usually stream Smash, fighting games, stuff that I can actually
She
play
went through there.
with people. But I wanted to go through it before the new one came out.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
I didn't remember her saying
no
that
good.
that
It's
ominously.
locked.
Like, I don't know, it just seemed like more emphasis on there than I remembered. Stairs, yeah. Can't see anything. There's should be, oh yeah, I was gonna say there should be a health kit, and I think some health drinks around here, but oh well. I have plenty of health. I shouldn't need it. And then the hospital is this way, I think. So what was your favorite part in this game, Orm? Like, what was your favorite level, I guess? What's my to-go Taco Bell? I get 2 bean burritos with no onions because I hate onions. I used to get a drink, but I try not to because honestly I don't need it. Okay. Send fan mail a bunch of onions. No, thank you. I'm gonna send that right back to you, bird. Aya doesn't need to be eating old male onions when she's pregnant. Why are you trying to poison my son? Name him Bird Jr. I don't think that's gonna happen, Bird. But he's due in November. So it's getting close. And that's actually part of the reason why I wanted to stream Silent Hill now. And Silent Hill the remake when it comes out. Because I know whenever he comes out, I will not have a whole lot of time to be streaming. Am I ready to be a dad? No. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that I'm going to do my best to make sure he's not as emotionally stunted as I was, or am, technically still. Ooh, nope, not in here. I didn't have a bad childhood, but there are things that could have been done better. No, probably not. Aya does not really want him to be on stream like that. So, I don't think you guys will see him. But then again, did I miss a door? Or is it on the 3rd floor? Oh, it's on the 3rd floor. If I do stream, it's not like I can just leave him in the other room. He's gonna have to be in the room with me, so it might not exactly be feasible. Ooh, she's about to hit me. I think I'm skipping something, but I'm pretty sure I remember the code. So if I can skip it, I might. I don't think there's a flag for having to actually check what the code is. I think you just need to know what the code is. Yep, there we go. He's gonna pee and throw up. That is what babies tend to do. That's it. That's about the only thing they excel at is eating and pooping. I don't know. We'll see. I've got a lot of things that I want to do different for my son. My dad wasn't bad. He was mostly at work. And my mom wasn't exactly bad either. But there are just things that they did that I would like to do differently. But it's hard because, you know, you can do everything right, or at least try to, and sometimes it doesn't work out. Me and my brother had very similar upbringings as far as at home, but his outside environment, friends, school, things like that were different. And we have vastly different personalities and took pretty different paths growing up. So it's one of those things that, like, you know, you can do it all you want, but you can't control everything. You could walk and take calculus. Bird, not to be mean, but I don't really think that you can currently do calculus. I don't have that faith. I'm sorry. What's that? So, if you make it to this point, it's gonna make your health almost non-existent anyway, so it's actually better to not heal, because it doesn't matter how much health you have before. Just maximize your health items that way. Don't throw them as a football. I'm not very athletic, so I don't think you have to worry about that one. If anything, he might just hear me rage at Smash. That was delayed, but alright. I don't know, I never took calculus. It seemed too hard. Hey, what's up, mister? How you doing? Alright. Lapis eye, purple bull. I need... Let's see. There's a code in one of these doors that I need. Ah, here it is. 8742. Okay. I've got it. You don't have enough points to drown me anymore, Bird, since you made a new account. That is 8743, right? I don't know if I agree with this. I'll finish the bottle. Where do I need to go next? Where do I need to go? I think it's down here. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's real nice of you. Why are you trying to drown me? What did I do? This is gonna make my life easier later on. So I'm actually gonna kill the nurses. Come on. Get back up. Can you get your points back? No, Bird. Like the parts of the pyramid had the best. I mean, that's understandable, and I feel like that's fairly common. And like I said, when you're... It's a little different when you're first playing, and that's something that I can't really imagine anymore, because it's been so long since I first played. But you're like, oh shit, He's still here? Why is he still here? Uh, 8743, right? Haha! I don't have this one. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Okay. I know where to get it. I forgot about it. Now, the mannequins I can run past. They're easy enough. Come on. It's just the nurses that are hard. I thought I killed you. Did I not hit her enough? Okay, is she dead now? See, the camera angles, I can't tell where they are. The handgun's not that strong either, so I'm still alive. I thought it only took like 8 bullets to kill you guys. I'm pretty sure it's on the 2nd floor. What? Why was that woman in there? What do you mean? Maria is in the room because she's feeling sick, so she's resting in there, which is an excuse to just drop her off because escorting her sucks. The nurses are here because it's a hospital. That's where nurses live. Oh my god. I can't see shit. This is what I don't miss about this game. Alright, the gun's not working out for me. Because you can't really target, so when there's 2 enemies, you just have to hope that James lines up the attack. Oh my god, did you just die? Look. Even in the apocalypse, nurses still gotta go to work, Bird. They're essential workers, okay? Examination room key. I mean, I feel like most nurses in their early on careers, they might as well just live at the hospital. They work like, what, 5 or 6 12s a week? Like, at that point, you might as well just sleep in the, like, guest area or something. You have to come right back to work. Now, there should be a shotgun. Yeah, here it is. I was going to say there should be a shotgun somewhere around here. Where is the... Am I missing something? Is it that examining room or this examining room? I know I need another code that's on a typewriter somewhere, but I don't remember where the typewriter is. Let's go check out the first floor again. I don't know any nurses that are on the streets, but they might be dressed as a nurse, but I don't think they're actual medical professionals. Did I miss it? Was it in this room? Thing but medical records, yeah. What am I missing? I thought the typewriter was like right here. It might be in the next room. See, I remember the general like gist of it, but I don't remember the exact layout for a lot of this stuff. Because I didn't get anything in here. Let me go back from the beginning here. I think I missed it. Okay, so you come in. Yeah, because there's nothing here. I thought there was a typewriter. Ah. Oh, this is for the door that I already did. I don't need this. So the riddle there on hard mode is they say they were X the previous month and then it went to like a Z and now the passcode is T. They're gonna run out of letters soon. What are they gonna do after that? And in order to translate that to a number pad, you have to do the top part of a T, so 2, 3, that kind of thing, or 1 and 3, and then what makes up the second part of the T, 2 and 8, and that's your code. That took me forever when I was a kid. I was like, what the hell do they mean? T, Z, all that. What am I missing? Like, I know what I'm missing, but I don't remember where it was. I'll have to just go check doors. I know it's not in the day room. There's nothing in there's only the one day room that has anything in it. Oh, it's right here. I just didn't go far enough in here. $1966. Okay. Now I gotta go back up to the other room, which I think is on the 3rd floor. Yeah, 3rd floor, 14. Gotta go back up there, open up the box, and then I can move on. See what I mean? They move before you're able to move. So she almost hit me. It's cheap. I don't like it. I feel cheated. I thought I killed you guys. Why are you still here? They're harder to run past than the other ones. That's why I said the nurses are the hardest ones. Everybody else you can run past pretty easily. What was the code? 1966? I didn't look at it. Yeah, 1966. So some of these, like these, and a puzzle later on that you have to get paint thinner for, the codes actually change. So I can't just have it memorized. But the T one is always the same. And what do we get for my reward for doing all of this unnecessary stuff? Hair. As it. Where is... I need to go to the shower room. Yeah, it's down here. Come on. You guys are stuck in the hallway. You're in my way. See, logistically, I don't think those 3 strands of hair would be strong enough to do this, but again, you don't think about it that much. Hit each other. Alright. Let's go to the second floor. I think I have to go get Maria now. I don't think I can leave her alone. Well, that's not Maria. So this is the wrong room. Is it this one? Nope. Also not Maria. Where'd I leave her? Is she on the 3rd floor? Let's go down to the 1st floor. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Was that it? Yeah, just ammo in this room? Okay.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
See, she's so mean.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
To be fair though, James is not
Fine,
good
don't
with children.
believe me.
but last year, Mary was already...
So have you heard the
I'm sorry,
theory
Laura.
about,
Anyway, let's go.
I don't know if it's theory or if it's actually confirmed, about the timeline?
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
So, you know, in the beginning, James says that she died 3 years ago,
There's something I gotta get.
but there's a
Later,
theory
okay?
that she actually died like 3 days ago, and
What
he's
is it?
just in his psychosis right now.
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
And that her body is in the trunk of the car, which is in the in water ending. Obviously, you drive into the lake, kill yourself. So,
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha. I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
see, James, not too good with kids.
You
Laura?
hurt me.
These camera angles, man, they make it kind of hard to aim properly. Ah, he got me. Okay, that's one. I think we'll switch to the pistol, and we'll save my shotgun ammo for later. Really, dude? James, aim up. I don't know. I think the best ending is probably, story-wise, is the Mary ending. Maria makes the most sense. but it sucks for James. And then the UFO and the dog ending aren't really. There's another ending I'm missing. I think it's Rebirth. It's the ending that I'm missing. What was I gonna do? Yeah, we'll just go up. We'll go check on Maria. I was gonna say, she's up on the 3rd floor, isn't she? Oh yeah, she's not here anymore. Okay. Where do I need to go? I think I need to get to the 2nd floor. Not 1st floor, I don't remember. I know I've got to go down in the basement at some point. That might be now, actually. Oh no, I need the key. Alright, 3rd floor it is, or 2nd floor, whatever floor I was on. The angles, they get to me. God, I can't see. Yep, that's what I thought. It's faster to reload in your inventory than to let James reload. Of course. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Get out of my way, please. Do I need to go back in the elevator? I might need to go back in the elevator and go down a room. What should I do? I'm gonna have to heal. I did not have to heal this much last time I played. Yeah, because I know I need to find the rings for this. I don't remember where the rings are. Let's go... You know what, we'll check the rest of the rooms here. I don't think there's anything in them, but I might as well check. I mean, there's items, but I don't think there's anything I need in here. back to the second floor. Oh, here it is. Yep. I gotta take this one. And then I can go downstairs, I believe. Because I just got a key, right? Yeah. Why would you aim at that one, James? Come on. Make it make sense. Telling you, James is trying to get me killed, or I guess get himself killed, but technically I should just kill them. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this one at least. Alright, now we go in here, ignore that, go downstairs to the basement. Grab the ring down here, and then after that, where was the other ring? Oh, it's in the, I need Maria for it. It's in that one storeroom, or, you know, it's not a storeroom, but it's a big open room with a fridge, and I need Maria to help you lift the fridge. That's what I need to do. I remember.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
I mean, to be fair, I almost died too.
Would you?
I was busy dealing with my own things, alright?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Alright, now I gotta go... which one is it? The day room. I think it's the first floor day room. Oh, it's either the first or second. Well, we'll check the second first because I think that's where we're going. Oh wait, no, we're going to the third. Alright. I guess I'll check the, I'll check this side of the third, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. Pretty sure it's over on the first. Yeah, there's nothing here. So did you actually do this side quiz thing?
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky,
We should be
or should I
fine.
say,
We should be able to finish it
unlucky
tonight.
challenger today is James! James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. Brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, spattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy! What a gruesome end to such innocent lives! Now, the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Guy. Now, for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Bay. From there to Paleville, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is... what is the name of that road? 1. Buckman Road. 2. Rendell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the
So
store
did you do
room
it? Or did you get them wrong? You got it? Okay. Oh, there's another one. I can only focus on one of you guys at a time. Alright. Maria, you have fun with the nurses. I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, James he's no Leon Kennedy. He can't fight multiple people at the same time.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Alright, it was the second floor storeroom is where I need to go for that, right? I think so. I mean, I don't need it, but it's extra ammo, and I'm pretty sure I remember all the answers. We'll see. It's kind of out of the way, so I might not do it. Technically, I don't need to kill these nurses because I'm done here. But I want to at least get that one out of the way. These two, they can live. I'll check the third floor storeroom. If it's there, then I'll do it. I don't remember exactly where it was. Well, no, it's out of the way. There's no point in me doing it. now hopefully Maria does not die here. Once again, she's in my way. Oh, actually, I need to... He didn't mark the map. He just read the thing. Mark... Why is he not picking up the map and marking it? Okay. Did Pyramid Head catch up to you here? Because sometimes she gets caught on the corners here. And I mean, I do too, but if she dies, you lose.
Open up! Maria!
Yeah, I know there's sometimes that speedrunners will lose their save there because she just gets stuck in a corner or something and they lose. It's like, really? I need to go to the director's room, yeah. Let's see if I remember the layout of the town. I think I do, but I might get lost for a second. Hopefully not. There's no audio for this? I thought I remember there being audio for this. Alright. Hopefully they fix that in the remake, because it definitely feels like a place there should be audio. Let's see, I think there's some shotgun shells somewhere around here. And I need to pick those up. No, nothing here. There's health drinks. I guess I'll take those. It's not really what I want though. Honestly, I shouldn't need them. I thought there were shotgun shells down here. Anyway, I need to go this way. Pretty sure I gotta go up and... yeah, up on cats. It's not down here, is it? I thought it was on Cat Street. No, it's here. Okay. So this part I never understood, because as far as I can tell, these enemies can't do anything to you. They're just here for like aesthetics. I guess they can hurt you when you walk over them, but if you keep running, they can't do anything. They're just kind of there. I feel like, well, I guess they're like the roaches. They're a hazard, but they're not really. They're not worth it, and they're not really in your way. Yeah, okay, so I gotta go up. I thought I remembered having to go to Cat Street to get across, but that might have been before. I don't know why Cat Street is standing out to me. Handgun bullets aren't really what. Let me check and see how many shotgun shells I have. I mean, I think that's technically enough, but that's gonna be cutting it close for everything I want the shotgun for, so I should probably look for some shotgun ammo around here. Rifle shells. Okay, I can't use that yet. I don't have a rifle. Because 2 boss fights, one of them should take about 12 shells, the other one I think takes about 10, and then for another boss fight after that I would like to have more shotgun shells, so hopefully these are shotgun shells. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, I think to get back to I think I've got to go down here and up Neely. I don't think I can go straight up. Or not. Can I not go up? Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay. I don't need the health drink. I will take that ammo though. You know, I completely skipped the trailer. There's a mobile home. When you first get to town, that's where you get the hyper spray, and I think I have a version of the hyper spray, just not the best one. It's a trailer park. Let's see, what's this say? Do I have to go back through here and then go up Munson? Probably. I remember when I was a kid, I would get lost in here. Because I'd be going a certain way and like the cameras would turn around and then I would lose my sense of direction and then I'd be like, even with the map I would get lost. Mainly because I never checked the map as a kid. That's why I remembered Cat Street being important. That makes sense. I think Cat Street is important for early game too. I think that's the one that you go to get to the apartments originally. Let me just take that. The stuff that I didn't pick up earlier because there was a lying figure here, or a mannequin, one of the two. There we go. That gives me some extra shotgun shells. And then I think I need to go here. Yeah, back here. A lot of it's still in my head, but it's a little fuzzy. So, like the head puzzle coming up, that's gonna suck because I don't remember that one at all, and I always had trouble with it. Well, I mean, I guess there's a little bit of stuff in between that and this, but the Historical Society shouldn't take too long. Then yeah, you're pretty much there. Man, James is slow. It takes a while to get to where he's going. I thought I remembered like a mannequin or something getting launched from the grass like over here whenever you were walking by some of these billboard posts. Am I thinking of 3? No, because 3 you don't really go down this way. thought I was gonna be able to sneak past it, but nope. There we go. Takes a while, but we're here. Let's see. I did see the picture of this upscaled, and honestly, it's pretty similar. Like, I don't really think they improved it too much. But the picture would be the easiest thing to have upscaled in the old games like this. I remember this stairwell, when I was a kid, I thought it was like the Mario 64 stairwell when you go to the first Bowser room. I thought it was just going on forever. So I would turn around like halfway through because I was like, alright, it's just trolling me. And then I'd be stuck because I wouldn't know where to go because I'm like, oh, it's just an infinite stairwell. Where do I go? And eventually I was like, alright, fine, I'll just go straight for like 5 minutes or something. And because yeah, it's really long for no reason. I don't know if they did this for loading or to make you feel like you're going crazy, but it's a long ass stairwell. There's not a map here, is there? I need you to move. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get sprayed because it cornered me. I don't have a map of this area. Where am I? Let's go down this way. No, that's the way I came, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need to go this way. There's nothing down here. Walk past that guy. Would you jump down the big hole? I don't know about that. Can't see how far down it goes. At least, like, throw a pebble or something. Is this the one I just came through? Yeah. I hate when it does that. It turns you around and like now you're facing the door that you just came through. Like, why would I want to do that? Obviously it just came from there. Dude, I don't... James, click on the puzzle. I don't want to fight the bugs. 731? Nope. Maybe 175. Am I missing something? 571? There we go. I really hope in the update, when you click on things, it'll just give you the option to use it instead of having to go to your inventory. Because it does it for some things, it unlocks them. For others, you have to go in your inventory and actually use the item, which I get kind of makes it more creative, but you know, I never noticed that. I never noticed there was a door on the side, so when you jump into the hole, the plane of reality is shifting this way. Huh. Things you learn. There should be a map somewhere around here, right? It's a health drink. Tablet. I think the map's in here. Where is the map? I could have sworn there was a map somewhere around here. Maybe it's in here. No, this is not the map. Alright, you're in my way. That was just for rifle shells, okay. Where is the map? I remember this. There's like a ghost or something in here. You can shoot it. Yeah, it's in this cell. Like, you can shoot it as much as you want, it won't do anything. But yeah, like now it just traps you in there and then it just keeps making noises and your radio won't stop. Maybe the map is down here. I don't know what the point in that is. I don't remember if it actually does anything. or if it's just to be spooky. He's still alive? Really? I could have swore there was another room that had the map in it, but I guess not. Because I know I need to get the horseshoe, but I think I'm still missing a tablet. Where did the tablet go? Because then I gotta take the tablets over to that one big room. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go in here. See, if I had a map. I keep getting turned around. Alright, go this way. Look out for the lying figure. There it is. Alright. So yeah, I know I need to go in there, but I'm missing a tablet. Is it in this prison area? No, here it is. Alright. Now we go back to that big room, which is right down here. Or, well, either way works. Really, dude. Yeah, get out of my way. I hate it when they block doorways like that. I don't think there's an order, right? Yeah, you just gotta put them all in. Actually, I probably could have combined them and did them all at once. I think that's the faster way of doing it. That makes sense. Is that it? Oh, I thought you... Oh, wait, no. Later on is when you pull down the rope. Okay. I'm getting my ropes mixed up. Because the horseshoe is here now. Now I can go across, open up that doorway, jump down it, and then that'll take me to the next area. Should go this way. with the friendly prison ghost that's just sitting there, I don't know, playing catch or something. It sounds like he's bouncing a ball off the wall. See, would you really be jumping down these big holes? Probably not, but James don't care. Yeah, big hole with a bunch of bodies around it, why not? We'll jump down another hole. I think I might go for the dog ending, if I'm being honest, because I don't know if I want to fight the final boss, and that lets me skip it. You can only rotate so fast before James just stops. You have to do it like smoothly. If you do it too fast, he just spazzes. We'll save, just in case. And I think this is a boss. Oh wait, no, this isn't a boss fight yet. Nope, not this way. I actually think I need to go the other one. I think it's this one first. I don't remember the layout of this area, so... Oh, hello, Pyramid Head. Fancy meeting you here. I forgot you can find him here. Because you can take his knife. Dude, really? Come on. I don't want anything to do with you guys. I just want to go up. Okay, so I do have to go to the other one. I wonder if they're going to keep that in the same location. Or if they're eventually going to... In the remake, I wonder if they're going to make Pyramid Head more like Nemesis and Mr. X, where he actually chases you. Or if he's going to stick like this, where he just shows up in random spots. What is... Oh, I don't remember the thing for this. So this is probably going to take a second. Let's try that. Nope. Is it not here? Can I not do this yet? Because there's no opening. Usually there's an opening here. Maybe I gotta go do something else first. I might be getting ahead of myself. Because that's the barricaded door. That takes me to Pyramid Head's area. I could have swore that was it. Maybe I missed something in Pyramid Head's little area. We'll check. No, because yeah, this is where I came in. This is where I just came from, right? Yeah, because like, there's nothing here in the box. Okay. I forgot how slow he runs in the water. I mean, James is not a sprinter by any means, but in the water he's even slower. Okay. Go back down here. Here it is. Right? No, this is the same thing. So I went in a big circle. And this is just Pyramid Head's room, right? Yeah, there's nothing in here. This is just for the knife. What am I missing? Oh, well, there's Pyramid Head. Yeah, there's nothing here. I was gonna say, because I thought I remembered just going through here, and then you flip the head around a couple times. And that gets you where you need to go. I just got unlucky and every way I was turning it was okay. That was a waste of time. I need to heal because those little ankle wire things, it's funny. Never got hit by those before any other time I've been playing. I talk shit about them on stream and then they hit me every time I walk past them. Green upside down? Nope. Hey, there it is. Let's see, how far are we through this game? I feel like we're good 2/3, maybe?
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
What kind of tape did they make?
Aren't you
I know what they
Maria?
made, but you know.
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
It's so weird going back
I
from like the
don't
cutscene graphics, which are still a
Come
little
get
dated,
me.
and then just
I can't do
boom,
anything
right back
to
into the
these
game
boys.
graphics.
Okay,
You take for
Stay
granted
right
how
there.
much
I'll be there
it's
soon.
seamless now in a lot of games. You don't even really notice much of a difference. Like playing Mortal Kombat again for the DLC. There are some times where it's pretty much seamless into the fight graphics. But then again, Mortal Kombat's pretty good about that. A lot of new games are. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. There we go. James, you're too slow. Really? I thought I was safe from that. Oh, I don't even need to go that way. Really, dude? I can slip past you everywhere else, but here. Nope, I don't have a map. Okay, I guess I don't need a map, because here we go. Really? Fine, I was gonna try to kill you to get you out of my way, but obviously you don't want to cooperate with me. Is there nothing here? Is this just a big dead end? Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I should have just ran around these guys like I was wanting to do. But no, I had to check and see what was on the ground. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Okay, I didn't. I just skipped Angela. Almost got away without damage. I thought it took 6 shots, not 8. So, that was my bad.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
It's a little dated, but, you know, you get the point.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Alright, let me reload my shotgun now before I forget, because I'll need it later. And switch back to the pipe. Is this the empty one? Okay. Counterfeiting, kidnapping, bodily injury, swindling, murder, and embezzlement. Okay. and this one can help you. Yeah, pull the right rope. Alright. Where's the... Oh, here it is. I skipped the first part, so I'm going to have to reread that. I was going to say, where's the riddle? Tomorrow. Okay. So this is the bodily injury. Okay, so we have bodily injury, swindler, selling dreams, kidnapper, embezzler, murder, I guess, because that doesn't sound like counterfeiting. So, wait. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the counterfeiter. Oh, wait. Which one was the counterfeiter? Let's check. I think it's the third one on the left side. This one. Counterfeiter, right? No, swindling. Murder. Embezzlement. Okay. So it's the first one. Was I wrong? Because I didn't hear a noise. Oh. No, okay. Yeah, I was right. I thought there was supposed to be like a yell or something. If I remember right, we should be coming up on another boss fight here. Hopefully, I can do this the easy way. I don't remember it though. Is there anything in here? Like items? Nope. Items would have been the other way.
Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Should be okay. She's just sleeping. Interesting. I never noticed that there was like fuzzies on the screen like going like that. I guess I never looked close enough, but the way the textures go in that specific instance, it's like snow falling. It's always glitchy like this, but that specific part I never noticed that. and save. It's been a minute since we saved, and I'm not going for 10 stars or anything like that, so it don't matter how much I save. It's kind of shitty of them to make you do 2 boss fights back to back like this. I feel like it was a little rushed and maybe could have had some more pacing. But get ready for another boss fight. I guess Abstract Daddy is more of a mini boss. But
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat
I don't-
ass, you're nothing but a waste
I
of
don't remember
skin.
doing that like
You're so ugly,
back and forth
even
so
your mama
much.
don't love you.
Huh. It has been a long time since I've seen this cutscene though.
Maybe
I
I,
always
am
skip it.
nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
It's real high quality, engaging boss fight here. I don't know why his AI does that, but yeah, you can just kind of stand there and do that, and he'll keep running into it. If I remember right, you can do the same thing with the shotgun over here too, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've actually done this boss fight.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
Where is Eddie hiding?
This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
I was trying to reload, but for some reason it would not let me pause. Well, I ruined the strat. Yeah, I know that's a lot of speedrunners have a certain way of doing this boss fight. I think it's essentially that. I think that's the strat, but they just do it better than I do. Especially if they're gonna go for the 10-star rank.
Human being.
Do you know much about the whole 10-star ranking system thing?
A human being.
I don't know if you remember when you beat your game, at the end it gave you like your stats and it gives you stars. And to get 10 stars, you have to finish the game a certain amount of time, take less than a certain amount of damage, kill a certain amount of enemies, do the boat stage in under a minute and 30 seconds, and a couple other things.
Did you really
And
die?
this
3
boss
years
fight,
ago?
if you mess it up, it can take a while. But since... See, I always thought it was stupid that I can't take his revolver. Like, I know technically a rifle and a shotgun are going to be more powerful than your Magnum, but why can't I take his pistol? Make it like it is on Resident Evil, where it's super strong, but you only get like 10 bullets for it. Anyway, let's see if I can do the boat stage. I think I changed the control scheme, so on the PS2, you only have the one control scheme if I remember right. In the HD version, they added a 2D and a 3D control scheme. And it makes the boat stage a lot easier in one of the control schemes because you don't have to rotate the two sticks opposite directions. You can just hold forward. But yeah, I remember the first time I did this. Like, it seems very simple. Go towards the light. But I was paddling all around the lake trying to find, like, oh, is there something hidden here? Is there some kind of cool... Or can I explore? And no, it was a waste of time. I think I was supposed to go the other way. Yep. Oh, I'm turning a big circle at this point. Because I think it's like 2 paddles to the left. And then the light will get into view, so yeah. Oh, I need to go that way. But yeah, like right now, I don't have to sit here and try to rotate both sticks. Just hold up. Oh, what? Why am I going that way? Let's see, the hotel should only take me maybe 40 minutes. We're pretty close to being done. Especially if I do the dog ending. Actually, I don't know if I can do the dog ending. I don't think I got the item I need for it. I don't remember if you need an item for it or not. I'll try it, but if I can't, then we'll just do the regular boss fight, and we'll see what ending I get. I haven't really been trying for a specific ending. I'll probably get the in-water ending, honestly, because my health's been pretty low this entire time. Do I need to rotate? Yeah. Nope, not that way, James. I guess I was just off center enough. I was hoping I would hit the loading zone and it wouldn't matter, but... You like Eddie? I mean, he's understandable as far as, like, especially in nowadays climate. Like, that kind of archetype of character is fairly realistic. Maybe not so much some of the way he does things, but, you know, fat kid gets bullied on all the time, eventually snaps, kills one of the bullies. Well, technically kill a dog. And yeah, eventually goes crazy and yeah. Not too unheard of. We'll keep the shotgun out because I need it. I don't need it, but it makes Oh my god. See, camera angles. Come on, James. Cooperate with me. It makes the enemies in this next area a little easier. You know, I appreciate you hanging out the whole time, Worm. I know it's maybe not boring to watch, but there's not a whole lot of engagement here. Silent Hill is usually, if you don't have a commitment to it, watching somebody play through it's kind of just like, whatever. Now I need to go over here, get the fish key, so I gotta find Laura, wherever the hell she is. I think it's the restaurant, not the cafe. I'll try that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, nope, that's not where I want. Yeah, I gotta go over here.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
I mean, shit, I'd be scared. What's that? Is a Pyramid Head playing the piano?
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see
What
the
did
other
she draw?
one. The one,
Is that like
Mary.
a
Huh?
cat?
I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Nah. Alright. Now that we get the fish eye key, I think we go up to the second floor, right? Yeah. Alright. Wrong way. So what was your favorite boss fight, Orem? If you had one. I don't think this is the key for that, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. They're all pretty bad. Yeah, I'm hoping the remake makes them a little bit better. Which, do you have a puzzle that took you the longest to figure out? Really? James, why do you never auto-lock onto things? The boat section took you the longest? I guess, yeah, it is. It's easy. Like I said, it's easy to get trapped in it. Not trapped, but like turned around. Especially in the old controls, because they weren't exactly friendly. I want to see if I can guess it. Last time I played, it was dark, I think. Damn it. Let's try dusk. Okay. It changes every time. There's just a small chance of getting one you've had previously. Hopefully that didn't mess with anything. For some reason, Steam decided to just pop up an alert for an update. What was that? Huh. Weird. I've never heard the dude crying before. Isn't there like an employee map somewhere? I really wish they would have just put all items on the shelf kind of thing, because you have to do that anyway, as far as I understand. There's the employee map. I'm trying to think. I think the one that took me the longest when I was a kid. Well, I guess it depends on what difficulty you play it on. Normal puzzle, I would probably say the coin puzzle, or the elevator one. Like I said, when I played on hard for the first time, because I was like, I don't know, what the fuck. But there's nothing down here, is there? Baked hard. Yeah, it's... Part of me is like, I always want to do that, but then I'm like, if... So like, for the remakes, I usually do the hardest difficulty. But sometimes for a new game, I'll just play on normal. And then I'll do all my collecting and get through the story and all that all at once. And then, if I liked it, I'm like, alright, I'll go back and try on the hardest difficulty now. Wrong way. Yeah, I need to go just straight all the way. Ignore the mannequin. Ignore this one too. And go in here. Played RE4 on the hardest difficulty to start, but not the... So that, yeah, that was the thing is... I actually never beat RE4 the original. I never had it growing up, and I got an HD port on the Switch whenever I was deployed. But I just never got around to beating it. I got, like, to the end of the castle section. Well, yeah, I never... Oh, in the new one, no, I beat the game on every difficulty. I have it pretty much platinumed. So, with games like that, like RE2 and RE4, I'm kind of a completionist. Yeah, I never beat the boss in the original. So typically I'll after I beat it, I'll run through and I'll chase achievements, and I'll, like, I think by the time Separate Ways came out, I had already beaten RE4 remake like 8 or 9 different times just to go for different achievements and stuff like that. But that's the first thing I do. The first time I play it on, you know, a fairly easy difficulty, or the normal difficulty, and I experience and I explore, things like that. But after that, yeah, I typically play on the harder difficulty. I enjoy it. Second floor, okay. I'm not good at it, and there's no way I'd be able to do it professionally because I can't invest that much time. But I like to try to speedrun a lot of the games. Should have picked hard puzzles. So is this your first time seeing some of the hard riddle puzzles? Hard, because you can't... On this version, I don't think I ever beat it on hard. So if you don't beat it on hard, then you can't do extra hard. Okay, I need to go back to that one room across the way. Well, I mean, for the most part, they're still pretty straightforward. It's just like, some of them, they give you almost next to no information. Like in Resident Evil. In Silent Hill 3, did you play Silent Hill 3? Okay. There's a puzzle fairly early on in Silent Hill 3 that I tried to do on hard first. I was like, oh, I play Silent Hill all the time. Let me do the hard difficulty first. And it's something to do with like Shakespearean books. But if I remember right, the clue required you to know things about Shakespearean books. And I was just like, I only know like Hamlet and Romeo and Juliet, so I can't do this. I don't even know what it's referencing. So I had to switch it back down to normal. Or look it up, one of the two, but I was like, I'll just do it on normal first. Luck. Alright. Well, at least I only have to move 2. Alright, is that all the music boxes? Cinderella, Little Mermaid, and Snow White should already be in the thing, so yeah. Now I can go do the music box puzzle. What do you think? Should I do a normal ending or should I go for the dog ending? Because dog ending I can get if I didn't have to do anything earlier to unlock it, I don't remember. If I didn't, then the dog ending pretty much ends after I watch the videotape. It cuts out the entire like second and third part of it. Oh, I don't need to go that way. No. Well, we'll go for the dog ending. We'll see if we can do it. We'll leave, I guess, something for the shameful greed. It's no. Do I have the Cinderella one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have the other one. Where is the other one? Did I miss it? So that's Little Mermaid. I'm missing Snow White. Yeah, what'd you look up? Is Snow White in here? Did I miss it? Is it like in the backside? No. Oh, you never got the room key from here? Okay. Did I... I think I may have missed the Snow White. I think it's in the basement. And I missed it. Because I got that side, already got that side done. And I don't think I can get anything on this other side. I guess I'll try. I don't remember where Snow White was. Huh. Interesting. Why is it all tilted? What did I just pick up? That wasn't it, right? I think it was just ammo. Yeah, it was just ammo. Alright, we'll go this way. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing in the storeroom. Alright, let's go back down to the basement. I think I might have skipped... might have skipped it. Because usually by the time I get up back to my weapons, I have it. I might look it up if I can't find it, because I don't want to spend forever searching for it, especially if I just missed it. Yeah, there's 3 music boxes. I'm missing the Snow White one. Somehow I just walked past it, and I think it is in this basement area. Yeah, I got the one outside, and then I got the one that was in the luggage. So I think I missed one in here. Come on. There we go. So I know there's a key down here, but I thought the other music box was down here too. See, because generators, there was the key right here. We'll go up these stairs. Technically, I don't have to kill these, but it is in my way right now. There we go. Okay, because I didn't check down here, and I think it might be in here somewhere. Well, there's rifle shells. Nope. They probably will. Probably not harder to fight, but they'll probably be harder to avoid. Well, actually, I don't know, because half of the trouble of avoiding them is due to the way that the control scheme works out. So, that might actually be easier in the remake. Alright, it did not go down here. There it is. Yep. I figured it was somewhere in here. Alright. Now we go back to the lobby, do the music box, and that should be it, actually. Once we do that... Stairs are down here, right? Oh, no, it's over there. Once we do that, that should open up the dog ending, and that might be it. I wonder if they're gonna make... I mean, ammo is not exactly plentiful in this game, but it's not really scarce either. So I wonder if they're gonna try to do that to artificially make it harder. It's like, oh yeah, you might be able to kill them easier, but now you don't have as much ammo to run through, so you gotta be careful. I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, I have avoided everything other than just the initial trailer, because I want to get the best experience out of it possible. I know there's like the first 6 hours or something is online already. And I hope it's good. I really do, but I also am cautiously optimistic about it. I don't want to get my hopes up too much. Oh, alright. I don't want to go that way. Where am I? Okay, that's... I need to be on the other side. Here's the stairs. I know I probably could have went down that hallway, but for me it's just easier to go from the second floor because I know the layout more, and I've also killed the enemies that were up here, so it's safer for me. Alright. Okay, so this one... No, I didn't want to play the music box. This one's Snow White. Now see, this one doesn't really give you a whole lot of information. Like the other two you can infer, but it's like, that could apply to all of them? I don't know. I guess because the Little Mermaid, she technically gets the shittiest end out of all of them. All right. Which room is 312? This one. Okay.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Yeah, I can't do the dog ending. I looked it up. I forgot to get the dog key from somewhere in town. I thought I was forgetting something, but I was like, let me check real quick. Alright, I guess we have to go fight the final boss. Not a big deal. I think it only adds like an extra 20 minutes. This is where you learn that James is a murderer. He killed his wife. That's bright. Oh, that means I gotta fight Pyramid Head though. Okay, maybe 30 minutes. There's 2 boss fights back to back. That might take a minute. I forgot about Pyramid Head. I thought I was gonna go straight to Maria or Mary or whoever it is.
Mary.
Is my camera sideways? Yeah, it's a little sideways. Oh well.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not,
My
let's get going.
main monitor
Okay.
it's curved, so trying to get it to be dead center sometimes is a little harder because it doesn't want to stay. Again, it's slightly off, but whatever.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
His eyes are a little creepy.
Liar, that's a lie.
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick.
No. I killed her.
So did you? Well, no, you said you knew some of the story beforehand. I was gonna say, how did you react when you were like,
Why
oh,
did you do it? I hate
James
you.
is a
I want
piece
her
of shit?
back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
Oh, you just got done with the gym? Alright. Well, I mean, we're almost done, but at least you tuned into the music. Let's see, so far it's taken about
That
3.5 hours. Okay, that's pretty on par with what I was thinking. I was thinking 4.5, so. Oh, I gotta go this way. I think I go out the front door now, right? Oh, wrong way. Okay. It's not this way. Oh, is this the part where I have to go through doors, like multiple doors, and then it'll take me out the other hall? Yeah. Because now I'm on. I remember now. And this takes me here. I gotta go grab that ammo real quick. Am I winning? Mostly. Oh, hold up. I went through the wrong door. Alright. Well, thanks for popping back in, hanging out for a bit. Like, yeah, I don't know. We'll probably do one for the remake, and I'll try to stream a little bit. It's just, like I said, with the college, I'm trying to get the job full time, and then the baby on the way. It's kind of hard. But have a good night. Oh, you got an interview? Like you already did it, or it's scheduled? Oh, nice. I hope it goes well. So my coworker he just applied for the network admin senior position. Applications close on the 30th, or at least first review is. So hopefully he meets all the qualifications, just barely. But hopefully he does well on that, and that position
Mama!
opens up.
Mama, I was looking for you.
That's what I'm waiting
You're the
on.
only
But
one
even if
left.
it doesn't, I'm still gonna work part-time and then just do college, because it's easier for me to do schoolwork at the job. So I was like, I can keep that part-time but still network admin experience, and then from there
You're not my mama.
we'll just do whatever, you know. The main thing is the money, but the GI Bill can supplement that a little bit.
Oh,
But yeah, hopefully it goes well, man. I know you need the raise too.
sorry.
Angela, no.
When's your kid due?
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
Okay, so you got a little bit of
No.
time. Hopefully that all works out.
Pity me?
At least you're already full-time, so you got medical and all that.
I'm not worth it.
That's what I'm kind of more concerned with.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
Nah, you're too crazy for me, Angela. I joke. She has a reason to be the way she
That's
is.
what I thought.
But James has plenty of his own issues to deal with.
James. Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Alright, we'll see ya.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Really? Had to get his last hit in. You know what? We'll save. Just in case. It's been a while since I've done this boss fight. And the last thing I need to do is lose all that progress.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone! Ah!
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now,
You know what? This is gonna take a while, but we'll use the handgun for a bit. Oh, that's not good. I didn't think they would put me in a pincer. They're usually stupider than that. Well, you know, I've got a lot of shotgun shells. Let's do this. Oh, hello. I didn't know you guys were that close already. Yeah, shotgun takes a while to shoot. That might not be the best play. But we're gonna keep at it. It's essentially just run from one corner to the other because I can't see how close they are after I shoot. And James takes forever to get out of stance. I wonder what the speedrunners do different here. Is there like a specific weapon that just helps? They probably use the rifle, but I want to save that for the final boss. Man, Pyramid Head has a lot of health. And this is on normal. There they go. Finally. Just in case. It's like weird that they just kill themselves, but you know. Whatever. Oh, wait, no, wrong way.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any
Let's
damn
see, what
flowers.
ending did I get?
Go home already.
I feel like I got in water.
What are you saying?
I was hurt quite a bit, and I didn't heal that much. I definitely did not get the Maria ending because I didn't give a shit about her. I left her behind. So it's either going to be the regular ending or in water.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was
That's why you needed this Maria person?
James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
I never really understood the boss fight. Like, yeah, let me. Come on. Stupid moths. It just never made a whole lot of sense to me. Like, why? What did she turn into, and why? Can't see her. James, aim up. Ah, I swear, the auto aiming in this game. Really? Well, we're almost done.
James. James. James.
Do I have to hit her one more time? Because if I do...
James. James.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. What ending did we get?
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria,
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
How did I get this ending?
Are you sure?
Because I didn't care about her at all.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
I thought the stipulation to get this ending was like you had to protect her and make sure she didn't take too much damage, wait for her when you ran away. I left her.
restless dreams. I see that town.
Nah, we can skip that. Ooh, only 5.5 stars. Yes, I don't know how I got the Maria ending, but you know what? Oh well. Boat stage took me too long. Took a lot of damage. Alright, well, that is gonna be the end of it. I don't have a viewer count, so I don't know how many of you guys are still here, but for everybody that stopped by or is still here, I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good night. I am gonna go and play a little bit of Mortal Kombat 1 before I have to go to sleep. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night.